What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing? Well, it's that time. Midnight tonight. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake comes out. And like we did with DQ3, we are going to be doing it in its entirety, starting the day of release. That's actually the reason baseball is now on hiatus. It's about fucking time. You guys may recall we got 3 around the same time last year. You know, I do still maintain that 2 is my favorite, but when it comes to individual games, I think 3 HD 2D remake takes it. We're gonna see how they change that up, because I'm actually seeing some pretty good shit from this remake. Question is, how do they fix up 1? Situation in Ukraine. There has been some Russian advancement, mainly on the southeast front, from Berezov all the way to Vichnev. There's also been some Russian advancement. Oh, come on, stop that. Near Pokrovsk, but there's also been some Ukrainian advancement. They're moving in on Shakov and Suvorov. But that is it on the front lines. Baseball from this past weekend, the World Series has gotten started, and it doesn't look good for the Dodgers, at least what we're seeing here. Game 1, home team won. Toronto over the Dodgers, 11-4. Game 2, road team won. Dodgers defeat the Blue Jays 5-1, tying the series up at 1. Game 3 was a marathon. Home team won that one. Dodgers over the Blue Jays 6-5 in 18 innings. And Game 4, the road team won, with the Blue Jays defeating the Dodgers 6-2. If this pattern keeps up, then the Dodgers are going to win Game 5. Then the Dodgers are going to win Game 5. They're also going to win Game 6. Oh, no, it actually looks bad for the Blue Jays. Oh, they need to take one. Blue Jays need to take this one. Anyway, hockey from yesterday. Flyers defeat the Penguins 3-2 in a shootout. Maple Leafs over the Flames 4-3. Golden Knights over the Hurricanes 6-3. Blue Jackets defeat the Sabres.
Suck.
Dicks! What's up, Bruto? How you doing? Blue Jays defeat the Sabres 4-3 in overtime. Ducks over the Panthers 3-2 in a shootout. Bruins defeat the Islanders 5-2. Lightning over the Predators 5-2. Jets defeat the Wild 4-3 in overtime. Red Wings over the Blues 5-2. Stars defeat the Capitals 1-0. Blackhawks over the Senators 7-3. And the Avalanche just destroy the Devils 8-4. Oilers over the Mammoth 6-3. Rangers defeat the Canucks 2-0. Canadiens over the Kraken 4-3 in overtime. And Kings defeat the Sharks 4-3. Football from this past week. Dolphins defeat the Falcons 34-10. Bills are back on the winning trail. They defeat the Panthers 40-9. Ravens over the Bears 30-16. Texans over the 49ers 26-15. Cincinnati.
What the hell was that?
You fucking had them. You could have You could have given us a team that's closer to 0-17, but instead you decided to choke.
What the hell was that?
Jets over the Bengals 39-38. Jets that have their first win of the season. They were the last winless team in the league. Patriots over the Browns 32-13. Eagles over the Giants 38-20. Buccaneers defeat the Saints 28-3. Colts over the Titans 38-14. Broncos defeat the Cowboys 44-24. Packers over the Steelers 35-25. And Chiefs over the Commanders 28-7. I think that was only one game that was decided by fewer than 10 points. Lots of blowouts this week. This week on Thursday, Ravens and Dolphins. On Sunday, you got the Falcons and Patriots, Panthers and Packers, Bears and Bengals, Colts and Steelers, Broncos and Texans, Vikings and Lions, Chargers and Titans, 49ers and Giants, Jaguars at the Raiders, Saints and Rams, Chiefs and Bills. On Sunday night, you got the Seahawks and Commanders, and Monday night, Cardinals and Cowboys. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, last Friday we decided to start our latest Pokemon seed. Now this is a seed that ideally I will be abandoning after today, at least for the time being. And the reason behind that is because of the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. This is also going to be our last seed for over a year. So we decided we'd start going out in a blaze of glory. We started with Arceus. We found a Rayquaza and a Bibarel. We did defeat Roark, and this team is not quite ready. First off, set that to off. And the reason we're not quite ready is because we don't have a Wobbuffet counter, and we don't have a counter to Explosion. Now, I am gonna get Willow up to level 30. Once we get Willow up to level 30, which really shouldn't take that long, we're going to start bringing up Rayquaza. Now, we're going to have Rayquaza take out the trainers, and that's because Rayquaza does have Twister and AoE Maneuver. And get that up to 1.5. Oh, we got a Probopass. Get wrecked. Hippopotas. I'm actually considering getting an Empoleon, and that's because Empoleon really isn't bad. Or get a Prinplup so we can get an Empoleon. Now, in Orberg, the Orberg mine, we do have access to Gardevoir, who can act as a Wobbuffet counter. Now, we did find Toxic, we also found Calm Mind, which means pretty much anybody can act as a Wobbuffet counter if we wanted to. But I am going to hold out, see if we can find a better option. Deoxys. Golduck and Swablu. The Golduck would also be another good explosion counter because of its ability. Damp prevents explosion moves from being used. But I want to see if we can find ourselves like a ghost type. I gotta tell you, this is really not a bad forest. You know, I might even go higher with Arceus, get Hyper Voice, because this is a special attacking Arceus. So having more special attacks certainly wouldn't hurt. Okay, so how close are you to 30? 26. It's just the only problem with steel types is we are dealing with Pokemon that have Magnet Pull, which certainly wouldn't hurt, which certainly wouldn't help them. And we also know that we have Scizor available to us. Not very effective, still a one-shot. But Scizor would really only be a good lead if we can get a ghost type. Technician Scizor with U-turn. Hell, if that's what we're going for, why not Technician Meowth? Oh, this is gonna help out our experience. That's about 600 right there. Excuse me. Okay, level 30. Hyper Voice. Forget a move. Goodbye, punishment. Okay, now I'm curious about Hyper Voice. Isn't that AoE? It'd be good if it was. Yes! Oh! Okay. So I don't necessarily need to grind Rayquaza on trainers, which is good because Rayquaza, as much as Rayquaza did not want to do that, I want to twist her. As hard as Rayquaza hits, it's very frail. So we have Stab Hyper Voice, and it's AoE. And it hurts everything except for ghost types. Pillow-Spine and Lickitung. Cute. Whalmer. And Machamp. Firestone. At least we can turn an Eevee into a Flareon. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, so how close are you to 28? 45. Okay, so I'm gonna grind out this level. Now Gardenia's ace is gonna be level 33. We might have legendaries and mythicals. Excuse me, but we are still outnumbered, 3-2. I say 2 because we really aren't going to be using the barrel. Eevee and Golbat. Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, so change of plans. Probably gonna have to bring up Rayquaza and use Arceus to go up against the trainers. Protein. Okay, so this should be an easy, what, 450? Okay, 400. Okay, 338, so you're almost 29. Bright side, grinding on these wilds isn't taking that long. I want all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Leftovers, ghost play. Hell, dark play would be, at this point, would be even better. With the special attacking Arceus? We do have a Pokeball up here I want to check. Then we'll go back and start facing off against these other trainers. Oh, that didn't one-shot the Piloswine. Aerith, you are the suck. Pokédoll. Can't use items in combat, so that's completely pointless. Braylon. Get wrecked. Okay, so how close are you to 30? 778. Okay, not too much longer. Okay, that didn't do much for our experience. I think Swablu is the worst we have here. Which, considering how not common it is, that's not terrible. Certainly better than a Magikarp being common. Absolutely learning Dragon Dance. Alright, Arceus. Time to rid us of all these trainers. And get into a few wild fights while you're at it, wink wink nudge nudge game. Yeah, that's essentially a stab psychic and AoE. Which don't mind if I do. Kricketot and Ho-Oh. Oh, Ho-Oh might have an offensive maneuver. Doesn't matter if it go bye-bye. Where's my Meowth? Meowth, you are such a dick. Okay, yeah. Kinda happy I didn't put Rayquaza in there. Excuse me. Now, weren't there more trainers here? Or was that the last duo? Oh, Voltorb soundproof. I thought there were more trainers here, like one more duo? Oh wait, there's a ball right there. Jaboka Berry. Still nothing useful. I guess we used up all of our luck finding that those toxic and calm mind TMs. Guess not. close are you to 32? Okay, not too far away. So we're gonna grind out to 32, maybe bring Rayquaza up to 31, and then we'll move on. Now, I actually don't necessarily mind this encounter. Certainly could be better, but I don't mind it. Okay. So bring Rayquaza up to 31, and then we'll move on. Because we do have some trainers that we really like here. Specifically a fisherman that has 6 Mons. It'd be really nice if he had a Blissey. And how close are you? 1861. Good year. I remember it well. The year America tore itself apart. Still a solid 300, 350. And that's only 250. Okay, 562, okay. Almost there. Like 2 more encounters, depending on what they are. Last encounter, and then Rayquaza is 31. The question is, with Hyper Voice and Twister, you know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna move on. Soothe Bell. Now, I am going to blitz all the way to, yeah, here. And that's because we get access to the EXP share. With this guy. So now we can bring whoever we want up and keep the other one in back, soaking up experience. Alright, now it's time to fight these guys. Finian. Get fucked. Oh, that wasn't a one-shot. That was almost an ow my face. There. Okay, apparently not. We do have another wild set here. Lapras. Is Ice Shard higher priority? Because I don't think Lapras should be faster than an Arceus 6 levels at senior. Golfing! Okay, so you're gonna have Levitate, so Earth Power ain't gonna do shit. Registeel. Oh boy. I think this one's still gonna have Explosion. Level 18, please kill. Perfect. Larvitar. Carnivine. Peace-Eye Duck. Or I should say Peace-Eye Dick. And Bellsprout. Okay, so let's go rest and check out this Pokemon set. See what's here. Fearow. You're really only good as a flyer. A flyer that I don't need. Oh, there's a hidden item there. Aren't you gonna have Levitate too? Yeah. Well, Rayquaza's 32. Kecleon. Now, if only Kecleon's Thief wasn't a 5th move, it would actually be useful. Very useful. Yeah, Kecleon learns Thief, but it's a 5th level 1 move. So we actually need a heart scale just to learn it. Chimeco. Another Chimeco. Furty Free. Feebas. Again, if bringing it up wasn't such a bitch, Melodic would be at least halfway decent. good here. A boner. Be-doo. The only problem is we've already got the barrel. Bennett. Okay. Bennett wouldn't be terrible. It is ghost type. It fills the roles that we need. And it's actually not half bad. Aw, you're cutting my attack. That is adorable. It doesn't look like we're getting anything good here. I think we have like 2 more. If I recall right, we have 2 more sets that we can check. Shut up. Oh, we're gonna be seeing you in just a little bit. Udo, your ADHD is going off the charts. And we got cut. Learning that right away. Alright, wasn't there an item down here? Right here. Rostberry. My disappointment is maximum. Wait a second. You guys have anything? I've seen the statue. I've got an Arceus. Drowsy. Lumberry. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got Drowsy here. We got Drowsy here. We got Drowsy here. Oh, Slacking. Okay. That's one of the more common Mons. Good Mon to grind with. Alright, halfway decent. Polyhorl. Ninjask. I am disappointed. Okay, Polyworld, Drowsy, Slacking, Ninjask. What else you got? Surskit. More Ninjas. You wanna show me what you got? You show me less than half your set. Well, actually about half. Metacham. So it looks like Banette might be our best option. Toxic Staller really wouldn't hurt. Oh, Rayquaza's about to level up. Okay, don't mind if I do. Get Rayquaza up to 33. Yeah, it doesn't look like it looks like Banette is our best shot, which really sucks. Porygon, Porygon Z. Okay, possibility. Porygon Z's the good one. I mean, the experience here isn't terrible. Oh, why did I use Earth Power against a flying type? Flareon. Okay, there's some experience. Okay, we're really close to 34. Let's go ahead and grind out this level. Ding. Plus 5 health, don't mind if I do. Oh, and I should also bring up that if they have EXP share, they're also getting EVs as well. Okay, so we do have a couple of trainers here, as well as another Pokemon set. The only thing a normal type Arceus fears is fighting. Jingling. Wait, you have Levitate? Lugia. Fucking Lugia. It's stupid effective. 12 level advantage still didn't one-shot. Excuse me. I probably shouldn't be using up my hyper voice against wilds. Rolls. I mean, return's power is higher, but my attack is a hell of a lot lower than my special attack. Luminion. This guy has been a bitch in the past. Slowking. Still a bitch. Oh, Headbutt missed. That was Lax Powder right there. I think Headbutt has an accuracy of 100. Hippopotas. Brick Break. Wait a second, what does Brick Break do? Break through light screen and reflect, okay. And it has a 75 power. Certainly not bad. Fighting type, so it gives us a steel type, and if we can get leftovers, it also might give us a way to deal with Wobbuffet. Whittle down at Bullet Seed. I think that might be our best bet to deal with Wobbuffet right now, Bullet Seed. As crazy as it sounds. Oh, hi, Rayquaza. Pure incense. What the hell does that do? Okay. Wild Pokemon at bay if in the lead. Not terrible. I don't have Pure Incense on game. Thank you. Oh look, another Lunatone. I should bring up that it still hasn't given us a plate. Masquerain. Okay, so we got Rayquaza, we got Masquerain. What else you got for me, game? Meta-type. Golbat. I mean, Golbat wasn't terrible, and it gives us a good U-turner with Crobat. But again, my top priority is an explosion and Wobbuffet counter. We're not going to be facing those moves for a little bit, but we still need to get them ready. Casco. Oh, Cascoon is pure bug type. I thought it was bug poison. Illumise. I mean, right now the position we're in is Rayquaza with Dragon Dance is going to be our Wobbuffet counter. We just have to hope that we can demolish Exploders. Not the best position to be in. Again, we have Banette though. So, what's Banette's ability? Okay, your ability... Oh, stop. You have either Insomnia or Frisk. You're only weak to Ghost and Dark. It's really good attack power. Immune to Fighting and normal. Defensively, eesh. Get Sucker Punch at level 35. Problem is, Sucker Punch not a great attack. Yeah, not the best position to be in. Well, the thing of it is, you might not want to disappoint me. Pucciana. Psyduck. Luxio. Get wrecked. And Gibble. You know, Gibble's cry sped up. It actually sounds like it's meowing. Stantler. And you cut my attack. Woo. Boing. Torchic. That's your last line of defense, Torchic. Aw, I was kind of hoping there was a hidden item here. Boo. All right, Gardenia. So I am gonna lead with Rayquaza, because if anything goes wrong, Arceus is more valuable. Especially considering we can get another Arceus if necessary. Or Arceus, Rayquaza. Or Fable. We're gonna have Metronome. Of course. Of course. Jinx. Okay, that's fine. Explode. That's your ace? Explode? Okay, stupid potion. Get wrecked, Gardenia. Okay, crunch in favor of ancient power. Okay, so now we really do have a way to deal with Wobbuffet, kinda. Dragon Dance Crunch is still not the reliable counter that I'd like. Especially late game. Okay, so now we have access to the old chateau. We got like 4 different sets here. So you really aren't worth my time. I say again, you really aren't worth my time. Armor fossil? You, however... Nope. I'm not here for that. You might not be worth my time, but you aren't worth my pee-pee. Another slacking. So we got like 4 different Pokemon sets here. Time to see what we got. Gabite. Again, a good one, but not my priority. Hariyama. Right side, no Wobbuffets. Oh man, I have so many good memories of Victory Bell in Gen 1. Victory Bell, the very reason rap was so overpowered. I mean, if it hit, even back then, it had an accuracy of like 85. A little less because of the 1 in 256 glitch. Cricket Top. Okay, 183, not terrible. And just remember that split with EXP share. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting anything good here. Kabuto. You know, a lot of people, they'd be like, well, praise Helix. The thing of it is, head-to-head in Gen 1, Kabuto takes Ammonite every time, and that's because Kabuto learns Absorb. Well, they're both Water Rock. So it might not be Stab, but it's still really strong head to head. Meanwhile, the water type moves that Ammonite gets, that's neutral damage. That was definitely Lax Powder. Yeah, even back in the day, everybody was getting Ammonite, and I'm like, give me Kabuto. Shinx. Doesn't look like we're getting anything good in this set either. I got frames and I didn't even know it. It'd help if I actually paid attention to that. Chair him. Let's give it a few more battles, see if we can find anything good not to. I mean, if we can find a water stone and get a shelter, that'd be great. Skill Link Icicle Spear. That'd be a Wobbuffet counter. Artillery. Okay, so it looks like this is the same set as the other side, which means it just showed us something new. Yeah, same set as the other side. Bulbasaur would be a decent block counter. Leech Seed Poison Powder. Oh, you could also do Leech Seed Toxic. Flaffy. Okay, 142, not great. Stop with the Bulbasaur. Floatzel. Cute. I was kind of hoping for something better than Banette, but it looks like Banette is our best option. Because again, we still need to get it ready. Now it does level up fast. I mean, it only needs 800,000 experience to get up to level 100. Sludge Bomb. I believe all these rooms are the same set. Cresselia. We tried Cresselia. It didn't go well. Bulky as fuck, sure, but doesn't do much. Game. Thank you. Nidoqueen. If only Nidoqueen had a reliable way to poison. And resist explosion. I mean, Solrock's rock type. Yeah, I think Banette might be our best option. And Banette is an inferior option to something like Gengar. Lily. You know, Gengar with its Levitate has 3 immunities. And I think other than Shedinja, Gengar has the most immunities. Go bye-bye. Psyduck. I get that Psyduck does get Fury Swipes. Which, again, with its ability and the way those multi-hit moves work, could fill both roles, but I don't know. Spoink. Now, if I recall right, Spoink is pure psychic. Wait a second. Are we getting a different set in this room? Or are they finally like, here's some new Mons? up giving me a whole new set. Okay, time to fuck around here a little bit. See what's here. Compound Eyes Butterfree. Compound Eyes Butterfree with Sleep Powder. Gotta do Poison Powder. No, we can do Toxic. The fuck am I talking about? Okay. So a whole new set here. Do all of these rooms have a whole new set? That's interesting. Makes me wonder how many mons I missed in past seeds. How many exploders have insomnia? That all you got here? Looks like that is. All right. Next room. Okay. Master bedroom. Portera. So every single one of these rooms is a whole new set. That's interesting. Excuse me. Mug spelled backwards. Here's what makes Muck so damn good. And I'm actually considering this. Toxic does not miss when used by a poison type. Now the question is, did that start here, or was that starting in Gen 5? Okay, level 16, disable, mudslap, harden, and pound. Defensive 75 though, kind of a problem. Good special defense. Okay. Used by a poison type, will always hit E. Okay. Oh. So, yes, Muck is a viability as a Wobbuffet counter. And here's the thing, when used by a poison type, from what I'm seeing, it'll even hit during semi-invulnerable turns. Level 17 slacking. That's gonna get to some decent experience. Problem is, its defense is awful. Shit, it just dawned on me. I forgot to get that stuff going. Oops. So we've got Grimer and Muk spelled backwards. Okay, show me something good. Bidoof. Bidoof. Houndoom. Now, if I recall right, Houndoom does learn Thief. Okay. No, it doesn't. I mean, it can by TM, I believe. Yeah, we need the TM. Bidoof, Houndoom, Dick Trio. Bidoof, Houndoom, Dick Trio. Seadra. I'm gonna have to swap out here soon. Ah! I only have one. You know what? Time to get out of here. Go back and rest, and now that we know where we can get poisoned, probably pick up some antidotes. But that is interesting. Every room is its own set. Maybe something to keep in mind. If I remember that in about a year and a half. so how many balls do I have? Okay, I got 8 Pokey, 1 Premier, 1 Safari, 1 Dive. Okay. Okay, so we were in that second to last room. Give this room a few more encounters. See what we can get. Goldie. Starting with a Nidoran female, not necessarily terrible. Oh, wait a second, you know what? Now that I think about it, can we find some black sludge? If we can find some black sludge, then Nidoqueen becomes a very viable option. Yeah, fuck you, Seadra. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you and your arena trap. Lagging tail. Okay. Oh. That's another thing with Banette. With Trick. Swap held items. Hi, Porygon. Chingling. Igglybuff. Stunky. Hoppip. Let's give it about 20 encounters here. Then we'll move on. I believe we got like 2 more sets here. See if we can find anything. Granbull. I mean, we got options. They're not good options, but we have options. Get a Metagross. That's actually not a terrible idea. It'll take a while once we get it up to Metang. You know, it does get Iron Defense, which helps against Explosion. What moves does it get? Okay. Bullet Punch, that's only a high priority. It'll have Magnet Rise, which makes it immune. Oh, wait a second. Which makes it immune to, Ground type. Not a huge fan of Meteor Mash. Okay. I think right now Beldum might be our best option. Now Rose, you and your static. Grovyle. Oh, no. Go bye-bye. We're moving up to the third game, so we gotta pick somebody soon. Give it another 10 more battles. See if it'll show me something new. Strongly considering Beldum. This one starts at level 17. So it's not going to take long to bring up to Metang, which I believe is level 30? 20. And 45 to Metagross. Doesn't look like it's gonna give me anything. Alright, time to move on to the next set. I think this is the final set. Oh, for Alligator. was a raid. If only you could withstand explosion. Black belt. Another Nidoran female. Electrolyzer? The fuck is that? Evolution item? Yeah. I believe Electabuzz? Okay, stop at the Nidoran female. Really? Give me 2 Nidoran females, a Snubbull, and a Granbull, and a Nidoqueen, all in the old chateau. Alakazam. Oh, the memories of Gen 1. When Alakazam was the second best Pokemon in the entire game, only behind Mewtwo. Vaporeon. You know what? I should probably kill Vaporeon. That's some good experience. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a second. Are you gonna have... You should have Fake Out. Now, you're not gonna have Payday yet. Screech, Fury Swipe. Yep, you're gonna have Fake Out. Now, what's your ability? Don't you have 2 possibilities? Or is it... Man, it'd be nice if it was only... if it was only Technician. Your ability. Come on. Oh, you have... Oh! You? It really doesn't matter. I want to see what else is here. So we know we have Meowth here. Pickup and Payday. Fake Out U-Turn. One of the only 2 Pokemon in the entire world that can learn that combo, at least in Gen 4. The other one being Skitty. Man, this set really wants to load up on the Nidoran female. Oh, Glaceon! Okay, so we got Glaceon and Vaporeon on this set. And Glaceon gives us some stab ice to deal with dragons. Alakazam can also act as a wob counter with Future Sight. The only problem is you're reliant on one-shotting with against Exploders. They get Explosion off and it's bye-bye Alakazam. And the fact that it is Alakazam is actually kind of nice. I don't have to give up strength with Kadabra. The one issue with Meow, if it has pickup, then when it evolves into Persian, its ability is going to be Limber. Technician, on the other hand, that stays. Man, I definitely need to make a decision here. Because we are going to be getting the Versus Seeker soon. So I'm going to make that decision here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Ooh. We got some options. Not the greatest options, but options nonetheless. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. So, are we ready to continue this shit? So we need to make a decision on who we're gonna take. I am actually considering that Beldum. Which is not here. And that's because steel type resists explosion. Pokemon pal, you know, under the circumstances, that actually seems pretty ironic. Now that Beldum, if I recall right, is over here. Right here? Chingling. You know what? At this point, we don't need it yet. Because we do have a Wob counter in Rayquaza with Dragon Dance and Crunch. Oh, Tangrowth. Okay. So we haven't seen everything here. It's actually a good sign. That's a really good sign. So it does look like Tangrowth is the rare. But it is a really good sign that we saw it. It means we haven't seen everything here. For burn, but that requires Will-O-Wisp to actually hit. Yeah, I remember that. 75 accuracy, and it went 0 for 5. Cost us a Mew. you have like 2 or 3 more Pokemon that you haven't shown me. I mean, another Arceus or 2 wouldn't hurt. Shedinja might be another one I look at. Because it can only be hurt by super effective moves, which does not include Mirror Coat. Come on, you got 2 or 3 more Pokemon that you haven't shown me. I think once we're... Hi, Gengar! Yes? Please! Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Don't curse. Stay in the ball. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Premier Ball. Oh! Okay, so we have to take this thing out. Maybe not. Survive a couple more turns. Safari Ball? Welcome, Gengar. Okay, so that worked out really well. I was actually going to go to that Bennett if we didn't find anything good here. And being part poison, guess what? Okay, so your moves, we do need you with a physical move. Oh, you know what? That also means we can go Meowth. Sludge Bomb. Can you learn Brick? You can. Sludge Bomb. It's Stab. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Toxic. In favor of Mean Look. Okay, and give me that EXP share. Excuse me. Okay, so now we can start bringing this up. Rock polish. Now, silly question. Can anybody learn that? Didn't think so. All right. Oh shit, I did not want to double out of this. Oh well. It is Rayquaza and Arceus. Tentacool. Poliwrath. You know what? Doubles really aren't too bad. Not with these two. Okay, so there's stuff over there. I want that stuff. Magneton. Okay, so Hyper Voice. That's gonna be stronger. And of course I'm paralyzed. Shiny Stone. The fuck is Shiny Stone? Oh, okay. Evolution item. Now, one beautiful part about Gengar with Levitate, it is now immune to 3 of 4 OHKO moves. The only one that can kill it is Sheer Cold. Let's see, there's Guillotine, which is normal type, Fissure, which is ground type, Sheer Cold. Oh, what's the other one? I forget what the other one was. But I believe it's normal type. Cast form. What's this? Zangoose. Don't give up on Confuse Ray. Forget a move. Let's forget Curse, because we do have Toxic. Vespiquen. No, you're almost level 37. Dugong. I believe you do have Ice type. Maybe Aurora Beam. Which is not good for Rayquaza. Level 20. Oh, I am strongly considering that Meowth now. Fake out U-turn into Gengar. Especial. Too bad you can't use it. Rock Incense. Cherry Berry. So what's Rock Incense? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Rock Incense powers up Rock type moves. Okay, so that's. Do you still have Ancient Power? No. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay, we got stuff here. Big Root. I believe that powers a Grass type? No, HP stealing moves, okay. Like Dream Eater. Okay. Yeah, let's keep Aerith in the lead. Again, this is another one that's always been a bitch. Mamoswine. Okay. Ice Fang, that was definitely lacks incense. Started to hail. Eradicate. Okay, so I believe you're gonna have Hyper Fang, which is not good for me. But I got Dragon Claw. Okay, so now we got access to the Bicycles, which means Versus Seeker. Do I go catch that Meowth? Okay, so I do need you. Because side material is required. Because fuck you. Oh, shut up, Cynthia. But thou must, yeah, we know. It's always a Togepi. And I find it kind of funny how that never changes. It's always Togepi. Give me a Bicycles. Alright. Now, register my Bicycles. So, what's my next level goal? My next level goal... Fantina at 39. We're already almost there, although a lot of that has to do with the fact that we've been going through with 2 Mons up until now. So now it's actually even more important we take on these trainers because now we got another mon to bring up. Nidoking. Oh shit, you're gonna have Poison Point. Yep, there's Poison Point. Wait, what'd you learn? Sucker Punch. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. I know I have antidotes, but I want to save those for a dungeon. Especially considering we can't die by poison on the overworld. By the way, first generation, that's a thing. Exploud. I probably should put Dragon Claw back up front. You know what? I'll do that right now. Now that we're in the 30s consistently, we're dealing with fully evolved. Come on, thank you. Charizard. Cast form. Get fucked. I said get fucked. Absol. Exerting pressure. Dragon Claw. Shielding. So I really don't have anything that can hurt you, but you know who does? Willow. Cute. Golduck. You know, I probably shouldn't have Rayquaza go up against water types, and that's because a lot of water types do learn ice type moves, and even if it's not stab, it's still gonna do really big damage. Haha, rollout missed. Shadow Punch, on the other hand, in favor of Nightshade. Pillar Wrap. Oh, wait, you're part fighting type. That's right. Still does some pretty good damage, though. You know what? Twister. Ivysaur. It's gonna be neutral damage. Still strong as fuck. Tauros. Wait a second. Tauros. Do you have anything that can hurt Gengar? I don't see why you would. Tauros Gen 4. Okay, so you're level 32. Yes, you do. You got Zen Headbutt. And Payback. And Pursuit. Alright, so we're just about ready to meet Fantina. Which is good because that gives us access to the daycare center. Which means we can train up whoever we want. Oh, you know what? I just discovered, wait a second, don't you give me something? Oh, flag. So you actually move faster. On Bicycle Path, you actually move faster by letting your bike roll than you do by pressing down. Okay, so we do have stuff here. Don't mind if I do. I can still use some new mons. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right, we need Flash. Focus Sash. Focus Sash. Ooh. So now we can turn anybody into a one-time explosion counter. Who's got a Rattata? Cloister. And Focus Sash, give that to Rayquaza. So not even Ice Beam could kill it. Badoo. Yeah, this is the Flash Cave. You know what?
Hi?
Oh, it's Reggie Rock. Probably should go get an escape rope. Whizmer. So wait, where am I? Thankfully, Rockdaw's accuracy is absolutely god-awful. Okay, so this is Wayward Cave. Okay, so I am... right there. So what's my ultimate goal? Escort partner? Oh. Garchomp. You know what? I'm gonna go get an escape rope. Because if that's an escort partner, that means we could be dealing with doubles. Which means better grinding. No, you know what? I'm gonna save that. It does look like we have stuff here, which would be kind of nice. So let's just go get the Versus Seeker. And it looks like in between the time we get this escort partner and the time we collect everything, or by the time we enter and get the escort partner, it looks like we can skip all the double battles. Okay. Okay, so we got a double right here. Arcanine and Walrein. Oh, shit. Take out that Walrein. Dragon Claw Walrein. Hyper Voice, please kill. Take out that... That's not gonna kill. Oh, we used Hail. Payback. Give up on payback. Hitmontop. You know what? I mean, if you're gonna spam counter, crunch. Mamoswine. Here's the issue. Yeah, the fact that Hitmontop was spamming counter means this is gonna be a, well, this used Endure. Fucker. And Versus Seeker. And a dowsing machine. Okay, so we got some stuff. Max Revive, that is completely worthless. If I can remember. Oh, that's right. Down here. Star on me. Venomoth. Yeah, let's keep you. You're almost level 39. No, excuse me. Dodrio. You know what? Twister. So right now, Gengar is an emergency situation mon. I want to bring him up to a set of deckhands. Rayquaza's almost level 39. Jigglypuff. Don't want you using Sing. Nidoking. Come on in, Willow. You got Earth Power. Quilava. And Miss Magius, okay. You are weak to dark. Crunch. Okay. So now let's put Willow up front. Gonna need to teach Willow a move with a different type. Can you learn Sludge Bomb? You can. I think Grass Knot might be better. Lava Cookie. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Because right now Willow doesn't have a way to deal with Ghost type. You know what? Let's do Sludge Bomb. In favor of Return. No, I want to fight you. Fight me. That was Lax Powder. Magmortar. And of course I'm confused. And of course I hurt myself in confusion. Fire Spin 2. Thank you. 38. Okay, let's go rest. Then move on Fantina. And we still have another set between us, a couple of sets between us and Fantina. Now that we have Gengar, we really don't need to spend too long. Gallade. Oh, you're gonna have fighting type. Man, this seed really likes Bidoof. After it was useful. Growth. That's gonna be some experience. Being pure grass type, you're weak to Sludge Bomb. Politoed. Now let's stick around here for a little bit, see what it's got. I am seriously, strongly considering that Meowth, now that we have Gengar. Because Fake Out U-turn, and it is gonna have Fake Out. Okay, 31. You know what? I think I made a mistake by teaching Toxic to Gengar. Maybe. Substitute? Yeah, I think I made a mistake. God damn it. Should have held on to that. Okay, stop at the Bidoof. I mean, bright side, Toxic can't... I'm curious. Can a ghost type run even from Shadow Tag and Arena Trap? I heard that ghost types are always able to run. PP Max. Okay. Let's fight us some trainers. Unknown. Really? You gotta be kidding. Fucking you two. I mean, it is a two-shot with Hyper Voice. Could help us level up. Electivire. The problem is, it's gonna have Confusion, possibly even Psybeam. Togepi. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and move on, get some rest, and then come back here for these last two trainers. That's gonna be neutral damage. Odd Keystone. I think I already have one. Okay. Go get some rest, unlock Fantina. Then we'll take on those last two trainers. And then fuck around in the grass, see what's there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, Mom. Hi, Fantina. See what this rat has to offer. Raichu? You're gonna have static, but I've got moves that don't make contact. Spiritomb. Gen 5, we actually get a better Mon with that Jirachi. Why can't I have a Jirachi? Jirachi was just so good in Gen 3, damn near soloed the Elite Four. Until a Bush League mistake on my part took out that run. Okay, so now we're gonna fuck around in the tall grass for a little bit. See what we can find. Plusle. $878. Okay, so we can bring you up to 33 pretty quickly. Not if your opponent's Togepi. Hi, Blissey! Oh, you motherfucker. You know what? Willow, come on in and destroy. Oh wait, you're a special wall. Wait, that actually did a lot of damage. coffin. Cute. Oh, Shadow Ball. In favor of Confuse Ray. Shadow Ball. Special move. Go ahead. Make my day. Okay, so 2575. So let's bring Gengar up to 34, then start moving in on Fantina. It looks like Togepi's the common here, which, not good for me. Of course. Yes, give me more Blissey. Doesn't bother me none. That's almost 500 experience just for Gengar. Excuse me. Probably should use Sucker Punch. Or Shadow Punch. I do prefer Torterra because we could at least take it out. I mean, sure, it takes advantage of its weaker physical attack, but still. Save Shadow Ball for the sprint. Wait, did that say badly poisoned? Alright, Fantina. Yeah. Give me all the trainers. Manaswine. Thankfully, your ground type moves are... I'm immune to your ground type moves. Ow! Dig move! Wait a second. Isn't there... Oh, wait, no, there is no stuff here. Garchomp. Wait, avoid... Hyper Voice doesn't have a 100 accuracy? I thought it did. Pelipper. Wait a second. Check moves. Hyper Voice. That had a lax, maybe a lax incense? Okay, so what am I looking for? Triangle. Staraptor. Ampharos. Okay, so these guys are starting to become assholes. You know what? Let's put Willow in the lead. Because Gengar seems to be largely ineffective here. Because that is a lot of physical damage flying around there. Still bringing it up via EXP share, but yeah, that is a lot of physical damage flying around. And a lot of super effective flying damage, physical damage no less. Not that its special defense is any better. Move. Circle. Oh, really? Triangle. Okay, so we took one. Slowbro. X defend. Okay, I mean, if you want to die on that hill, no skin off my nose. Give me all your trainers. Get this last bit of training before Fantina. Infernate. Here's the issue. You're part fire. Poliwrath. Hey, Hypnosis actually missed. Okay, 36. Gallade. Man, it's really stacking the fighting types. Motham. Miss Magius. You should be able to take out a Miss Magius. It's stupid effective. Okay. So where's that tile? You know what? I think Fantina's next, so I'm gonna go rest. Might even grind out this level for Gengar. You know what? I'm gonna do that. How close are you? 958. Yeah, I'm gonna grind out this level, get that extra touch of power. Then we'll hopefully kick Fantina's ass. Meganium. I really hope she gains 3 health so we can bring her up to triple digits. Nope, just 2. Okay, so how close are you to 38? 36, 34. That's a little too far for my liking. I mean, unless we take on that Mewtwo, but that Mewtwo is dangerous. Gonna have to strike first and Oko. Alright, Fantina. Let's dance! Okay, tile's right there. I am looking for... God damn it. Triangle. Okay, where is it? Circle with the hole in it. Heart, star, moon. Circle with a hole. Okay. So we're gonna start with Arceus. Closer to 40. And if anything, could get us through this fight. Azelf. Future Sight. Stupid potion, okay. So we're gonna be taking some pretty good damage coming up. Azumarill. No, I'm gonna keep Arceus in to tank this Future Sight. Okay, this is her ace. Another stupid potion. Poison, good. So now we can build Cosmic Power. Extreme Speed. I'm not a huge fan of Extreme Speed. It is stab, and high priority even over Quick Attack or Mach Punch. But it's also physical, with a base power of 80. Hyper Voice is stronger. Meganium. You are pure grass, which means so long, shithead. And we got Shadow Claw. Okay, so now we got another rival fight coming up. Now this rival fight in the past has been a bitch. Okay, so I know Dunsparce does get rollout. Okay, so what are we dealing with? It's gonna have, might have ancient power. Take down Roost Screech. Oh. So, Gengar will be able to take out Dunsparce. Just need to get there first. Excuse me. Dusk Noir. Oh, god damn it. And of course I was burned. Of course that worked. Why did I do that? Wait, not very effective. Okay. Aerith, come on in. Shit. This Dusk Noir just kicked our ass. Golem. Gen 4. What moves are you gonna have? Platinum. So you're gonna have... You do have Rock Blast. Explosion, Earthquake, Rock Blast rollout. Okay. Oh wait, no, you're level 35. You're gonna have self-destruct. Okay. Shadow Ball. Thankfully, you have a terrible special defense. What's up, Willow? How you doing? We're getting our ass kicked. Okay, so we got Ampharos. Have static. Now There's static. Discharge. Okay, Dragon Claw worked. Now we have Dunsparce. And you don't have anything that can hurt me. Ancient Power. Shit! We're gonna lose somebody. This is gonna hurt. If we need to, we can always go back and get another Rayquaza. And of course it's paralyzed. Okay, so it used 2 Ancient Powers. And of course it got the proc first time. Get fucked! Okay, so, yeah. That happened! Ow! I really do need to record the levels for these really important fights because that fight has given us some serious problems in the past. Hippowdon. Oh, you are such a dick. Mortar. I mean... Oh, Leafeon. Willow, come on in. If Hypnosis didn't have such a terrible accuracy, Dream Eater would actually be good. Now that fight, in fairness, I did go for Hyper Voice against that Dusknoir, which really screwed me up. Okay, so we got more Pokemon to check out. And still 2 open slots. We haven't lost anybody yet. Oh look, another Rayquaza. That is the 3rd route where we found Rayquaza. Miltank. Oh, you used Bide. That could have ended in disaster. Pitaya berry. Now, isn't there a berry that that recovers our pee-pee? Raises special attack in a pinch. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want you getting off your ice attacks. Okay, our next level goal is Maylene at 48. Now, during this time, Rayquaza's gonna learn Fly. Ding. You know what? Keep giving me Rayquaza. I really don't mind. Pretty damn good experience for a level 19 that I can one-shot with Twister. Miltank, on the other hand, you, ma'am, may fuck off. Walrein, you, ma'am, may fuck off. Skip to Miloon, my darling. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, good, Rod. So we do have slightly better Pokemon. You want to fight? No. Okay, so we got a double here. You know what? We still have Cosmic Power, so if we have Wobbuffet, we can stall. I'm telling Xatu. Thankfully, I kept Twister. Reaper Cloth? The fuck is that? Loved by a certain Pokemon. Eradicate. Ow! Dick. Much better. Now, I think I am going to keep the EXP share on Gengar. Use Gengar as a secret weapon. Because once we get to Hearthstone, or Veilstone, we have access to some really good moves. Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Psychic specifically. Nah. I wanted to take you both on. Omastar. I wonder, so tell me you have a Ninetales, or how about an Ekans? Stab Dragonclaw at a 10 level advantage and it still didn't kill. Salamence. Another Salamence. You're a dick, you know that. You gonna intimidate again? Some Flora. Aw, you don't want to fight? Dick. Another Focus Sash. Oh. I wonder how to get up there. Oh, we got the flinch. Okay, that works. Oh, that's right. Twister can flinch. Funny thing, it hasn't done that all game. Ride 'em, cowgirl. Endure. Ooh. Who has a Rattata? I am actually serious. Right now, I want a Rattata. We have everything we need for fear. Well, except for a Rattata with quick attack. Okay, so now we have access to the daycare center. We also have some items here. God damn it. Oh, and the Celestian Ruins for defog. Electrolyzer. Because of course it's gonna suck. Okay, Celestian Ruins. You know what? Let's go ahead and start making our way towards... No, you know what? We got some trainers here. And we do have a Roost TM, which would be... Oh, you know what? Roost on Arceus. Oh, we're gonna have a double battle here. Okay. Roost on Arceus. Tangrowth and Dugong. Would allow us to Cosmic Power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Willow, you suck. We could easily have lost Rayquaza. Metagross. Thankfully, you don't have Levitate, which means Earth Power. Lunatone. You're gonna have Levitate. But you're still weak to Crunch. Kelpsie Berry. Got another Pokemon set here. And by the way, I still, I should remind you, they still haven't given me a type plate. Wee! And there's Roost. Oh, you can't learn Roost. God damn it! I was kind of hoping you could. Pelipper and Arbok. Oh, that is adorable. Excuse me. That's more like it, Willow. You're eventually gonna need to get Defog. Present isn't that good an attack. Noctowl. And yes, I am actively bringing Rayquaza up because it learns Fly at level 45. Okay, so we got quite a few battles here. Or we normally have quite a few battles here. Okay, Lopunny. Spamming agility. And we also get Moo Moo Milk here. Nidoking. And That's not gonna kill. Oh, that didn't poison. Good. Hitmonlee. A dozen bottles. Okay, so we got more stuff here. You know what? We're gonna close in just a little bit. It is here that I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're closing in on Maylene. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we ready to continue this shit? So, I have made a decision. But what I'm about to do starts with getting Rayquaza up to level 45 and getting rid of Maylene. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get Rayquaza Fly. We have to take out Maylene. Once we do that, we're then gonna be able to use Fly outside of combat. So what I want to do is I actually want to go back to the Old Chateau. I want to catch 2 Meowth, a male and a female. Then I want to go to the daycare center and breed a male Meowth with Technician. And yes, there is a reason I want to do that. Crunch. Sea Incense, that powers up water type moves. And payback. Now we'll explore why I want to do that later. But yes, that is what I want to do. Hi. And I still want to keep bringing up Gengar as a secret weapon. And we got Flinch. Second time that's happened today. It hasn't happened all game up to this point. Shift Tree. Alright, Willow. Come on in. Sludge Bomb. And with the Versus Seeker, we are about to go... Oh, a Nugget. Perfect. We are about to go into a point in which we got some really good trainers to go up against. Dive Ball. Well, that's another ball. Charizard. Probably should have used Crunch. I'm running out of Dragon Claws. Oh wait, right there. Infernape. Cute. Kingler. You're gonna have Guillotine. I'm gonna check that out. You are not. Okay, so you don't have Guillotine. You're a dick, you know that? Should have been building Dragon Dance. Really? 3 in a row? Rapidash. Alright, Willow. Come on in and murder this thing. The question is, what am I gonna do with my last Mon? We have Gardevoir, we have Alakazam. Bulk up. Ooh. Yes, please. Camerupt. Okay, so I thought there was a hidden item around here. Guess not. Okay, so I do want to go back and rest. Sneasel. Yeah, make sure this thing dies. Now, at this point, Mayleen's gonna have a 7-level advantage on us, which is not ideal. Battle Chain. You, however, I haven't. Cute. Excuse me. Coming up, we are going to have another double battle. Okay, so Gengar's about to level up. Hi, Camerupt. Yeah, I already took you on. Hi, Charlizard. Really? Wasn't a one-shot? 20-level advantage? Stab? Okay, Dark Pulse. 80 may cause flinch. May lower special defense. That is stronger. I can't get rid of Spite. I need a status move. I don't want to get rid of Shadow Punch because I need a physical move. But Dark Pulse gives him a way to deal with normal. I think Shadow Ball might be the best move to get rid of here. No. Here's why. We are about to get a better move. Icy Rock. Ice Type. Okay, so we do have a double battle here, though this double battle is optional. My Moo Mill. Registeel and Dragonite. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's Dragon Claw that Dragonite and Earth Power the Registeel. Shit. This could get interesting. Okay, that didn't do shit. Machamp. You gotta be kidding. Dragon Claw that Machamp. Earth Power that Registeel. Get that off the battlefield. Ow! Another Dragonite. Geez, really stacking the bullshit. Okay, got rid of both of them. Kingdom. And Clefable. I say again, really stacking the bullshit. Minimize, because of course. Twister and Sludge Bomb. Okay, now we're in Veilstone. Yeah, that's what I meant, Veilstone. So we have U-turn here. Oh, and we have these guys. Hysteria and Mantine. Okay, so let's Twister and Hyper Voice. I probably should have Earth powered that Rhyperior. Okay, not terrible. Ding. Now to the south of us, we got a trainer gauntlet, and one of them, Captain Fatfuck, is who we're looking for. Okay, first off, so there's a clown. I want that clown. Not clown. Clown. Oh, come on, stop. There. That's what I'm looking for. Now, we are not ready for this guy yet. Maylene still has an advantage on us. And a pretty substantial advantage. Stone Place, so that makes Willow into rock type. See, grass, ground, water. Not a huge fan of that. Not who I'm looking for, but close. Oh, you sumbitch. Sharpedo. Get wrecked. And Raichu. Probably should have gone Earth Power. Oh, you sumbitch. I think once we get Rayquaza up to 45, we'll be ready to start bringing up Arceus for Maylene. Blue Scarf. Again, not quite. But close. Victory Bell. Okay, so this actually might be a good grinder. As long as you don't have Poison Point. I don't think you do. Evasiveness failed, that's fine. That's some really good experience. It's that guy. Him right there. Captain Fat Fuck. And of course I fell asleep. Cresselia. So you're gonna be part rock type. I know you have Mirror Coat. Oh, you got Mirror Coat. Oh no, Cresselia. Regice. Speed fell, that's fine. Oh, that didn't do shit. Alakazam. Could bring in Rayquaza to Wakey Wakey. Chatot. Definitely bringing in Rayquaza to Wakey Wakey. Crobat. Okay, so that Victory Bell has some good experience. And there's actually another trainer we can fight right here. Here we can get as many as 3 on the screen for Versus Seeker. Mr. Mime. Swampert. Okay, so really only that Regice is a threat. You gotta be kidding. Arbok. Still damn near a one-shot. Okay, so now that we know more, how much money do I have? 120,000. So we're gonna need 80,000 for Flamethrower. Although I don't think we're gonna need it. At least not yet. Okay. Right here. Where's the Seeker? Register. And we got Captain Fatfuck. As long as you don't start with that Regice, we're good. We got the flinch. Ding. Cresselia. Crunch. It's stupid effective. Okay, there's the Regice. Alakazam. Chatot. And Crobat. Okay, so our secret weapon is almost ready to meet her ace. Okay, so what was her level again? Was it 48? Yeah, 48. Nothing. Okay, got Captain Fatfuck again. Cresselia. Crunch. Could you high roll for once? Oh, you got Aurora Beam. That's not good. Alakazam. Chatot. And Crobat. So yeah, definitely have to bring some levels up. Okay, so now we know that Cresselia has Aurora Beam. Now, thankfully, Cresselia's offenses are abysmal. Okay, so we got the victory bell. And of course we fell asleep. Thankfully, you really can't do shit unless you crit. And I stay asleep for 11-7 bajillion turns. Thank you. Nothing. We do have some stuff we can get here. Kick. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, now. Where's Giga Drain? Oh, Willow can learn Giga Drain. Ooh. Giga Drain Cosmic Power. Okay, got the victory bell. So this should be level 45. Then we start bringing up Willow. Okay, now what do we get rid of? Probably Twister. Alright, Willow, come on up. Needed to gain some levels. I think we're going to bring Willow up to 48. Give us some backup. Because our ace right now is a Gengar. Of course. That was the Lax Powder. That was the Lax Powder. Jeez, how strong is Lax Powder? I mean, don't mind if I do. Alright. Where are you at to 48? 49. So the next Pokemon levels Gengar up. Okay. So now we can focus solely on our other Mons. And once again, we got the victory bell. Jeez, what's the accuracy reduction for Lax Powder? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering because he's missing with 100% accurate with 100 accuracy moves. Captain Fat Fuck. This should bring Willow a really good way to 44. Dude fell, that's fine. Oh, you have levitate. Okay, sludge bomb. I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'll just use cosmic power. Shadot. And Crobat. Really? Okay, time to go rest and get my hyper voice back. And I think once Willow reaches 48, we'll be ready to go up against Maylene. Excuse me. So what do I get rid of? Let's see. Ground type is super effective against electric, poison, and rock. Oh, we got the Victory Bell and Captain Fatfuck. Okay, so let's do Captain Fatfuck first. He's easier and can get us to 44, which means an extra boost of power going up against Victory Bell. Cresselia, okay, and poison. I want to keep Hyper Voice. I'm thinking about getting rid of Earth Power. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Thankfully, we got antidotes and Moo Moo Milk. Okay, 45. Okay. Oh, we got both of them again. Okay. Captain Fat Fuck first. And then the victory bell. Cute. One thing about superpower, diminishing returns. Aw, that's cute. You think bringing down my attack will do anything? Okay, this time, not Sludge Bomb. It's got Synchronize. So at the end of this fight should be 46. Then we go up against the Victory Bell. That'll bring us close to, that'll bring us a good ways to 47. In fact, this is actually going smoothly enough that I just might bring Rayquaza up to 48. Now that it's got Fly. And the problem is Effect Spore. Oh, come on, really? I just need, what, 2 more levels? Okay. Cute. No, what we'll do is we'll have Rayquaza go up against the trainers. That works. Even with that speed drop, we're still faster than Alakazam. Chatot. And Crobat. So I think one more go around and Willow will be ready. If these trainers can bring Rayquaza up to like 46, maybe 47. Then we'll go ahead and grind out another level. Have 3 mons that are ready to meet Maylene's ace. What am I doing? Okay, Captain Fatfuck. Why couldn't you say that for Maylene? Or better yet, this Cresselia? So this is gonna be level 48. With like 2 mons to go. Fly. If we can get a sharp beak, that'll be even stronger. Okay, so now let's put Rayquaza up front. Now, do we have anything for Gengar to hold? Maybe a focus band? Fucking Sash? Because we don't have any water type moves yet. So now we're ready to go up against Maylene's trainers. Hopefully. As many levels as we can get out of them. For Rayquaza. Gorbis. Rhyperior. Dragonclaw. And Dragonclaw. Rotom. Scrotum. And Dragonclaw. Oh, wait, you're part ghost type. Okay. So you're done. Blastoise. Wait a second. Are you gonna have Aurora Beam? You shouldn't? Yeah, this is where we are. I actually have to be cautious against the type that I should be strong to. No, you don't. Oh, you are such a bitch. You know what? If you're gonna spam that... Crunch. Just a bit of overkill. Kingler. You're probably also gonna have Protect. Yep, right there. This should actually be a one-shot on everybody. That's Noir. Get fucked. Mew. Yeesh. Could have gotten really bad. Flareon. So let's go back and rest. 47, wait, 47? 46. 2 levels away from Maylene. So there we go. I think we only have like one more trainer left, which should be enough to bring Rayquaza up to 47. Melodic. Yeah, this'll be enough. So, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Because now we're going up against Maylene. Well, grind this last level, and then rest. I want Captain Fatfuck. You're really good to me. Well, I mean, except for that Regice. Level advantage or not. I still don't like going up against a Regice. Double weak to ice. So this is not going to be enough to get up to 48. Which, that's fine. Excuse me. So I think one more go around. Wasn't there a hidden item around here? Guess not. God damn it. Captain Fatfuck. There we go. So we're gonna have Effect Spore here, possibly, more than likely. Oh, guess not. Let's get off my nose. I don't like that Cresselia has a roar beam. Karjan. Crunch. Get wrecked. Okay. So now, Maylene. And this plan should start coming together. Just so long as we don't lose anybody. Yeah, good luck with that one. I'm gonna be rather picky about who I battle Gengar with. Or who I battle, who I use Gengar against. Up here, I have gotten relatively lucky with Guy battles. I don't expect that luck to continue. This game has a nasty habit of being a dick. Alright, Maylene. Let's start with Willow. Frostlass. Alright, you're part ghost type. Okay, Hail. Wait a second. When do you learn Hail by level up? Jump Pluff. No. Jump Pluff is weak to poison. You have Sludge Bomb. Got him! And that was her ace. Okay, Flygon. Okay, so Flygon, what moves are you gonna have? We've already seen her ace. Flygon. Oh, you're gonna have Dragon Claw and Dragon Breath. Dragon Claw, Screech, Dragon Breath, and Supersonic. Okay. Something tells me it is. I forgot what move that was. Wait. Drain Punch? Yeah, Drain Punch. So who can learn that? Oh, okay. Me I can. Probably not going to have her learn it because the whole concept is that she's a counter to Wobbuffet. Okay, so we have another galactic battle here. You know, Dawn, it is embarrassing that you lost your Pokédex. Poliwrath and Unknown. Wait, Meganium? When did you get Meganium? Okay, so we'll Hyper Voice. Ding. Leafeon. And Walrein. Oh, that Meganium's fucked. Better hope this one-shots Meganium. And it did. Well, that works too. And now we get to fly HM. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to fly Eterna. In the old Chateau, we have access to Meowth. I want to catch 2 of them. Not here. Wait a second. Is it? Yeah, it is here. I want to catch a male and a female. Then I want to start breeding a male technician Meowth. Not here. It's here. Yeah, you are not worth my time anymore. Used to be. I want Meowth. We know Meowth is here. Where's that Meowth? I want 2 of them. You go, bye-bye. Where's that Meowth? Of course, it knows I'm looking for it, so it's not going to give it to me. When last time we were here, we got a ton of them. Meowth? Meowth? God damn it, Charmander. You know, I might just do a female Meowth, because if I recall right, breeding is matriarchal. So as long as we get a female Meowth, I think we'll be fine. Oh, stop with the Charmander. Stop with the Fire Salamander. Just give me the cat. I want the cat. Stop with the Houdini. I want the cat. Really? The dreidel. So it's not giving me Meowth. I could have sworn Meowth was in this set. It was Metagross that was in the hallway. This is the last time we're gonna see you until after the DQ1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Give me a Meowth. By the way, Lickitung, one of only 4 Pokemon that can solo Gen 1. The others being Krabby, Kingler, and Mew. Bellsprout. That's your rare, and now Bellsprout is more common than Meowth. Roserade. Glaceon. We can probably do a male Vaporeon or Glaceon, but we still need a female Meowth. Unless we get a male that has Technician. Problem is, we're not going to know until after we assign it as a breeder. seriously. Yoth was here, wasn't he? In this set? I could have swore it was. Where's that Meowth? Was a raid. Nidoran female. So I'm probably gonna have to look back at the VOD and see if it was in this set. And I'm pretty certain it was. It was pretty damn common last time we were here. Now it's nowhere to be found. All right. Time to look back at this one. Don't win the live. I want to rewind. God damn it. I forgot how I did that last time. Oh well. Give it a few more battles, see if we can finally get a Meowth. I'm pretty damn sure it was here. Are you sure? Not anymore. I'm not gonna look at the log to find out. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was there. Okay. So now I'm at the old chateau again. Where is that Meowth? Okay, there was that Butterfree. The Torterra. Muck spelled backwards. Okay, where was that Meowth? Okay, there was wrapping up the hallway. Okay, dining room. Okay, it is here. And it is in this set. The reason I didn't catch Meowth the last time we were here was because I didn't know we were going to get Gengar. So, where was it? Yeah, it's in the dining room. Last time I was here, I ran into a Meowth and then a Claydol. Are you trying to tell me that Meowth is the rare here? And I'm pretty sure I ran into like 3 or 4 last time I was here. God damn it, Charmander. I'm beginning to hate Charmander and Claydol. You know what? Let's speed this up. I know Meowth is here. I'm looking at the VOD right now. We've been here for almost 20 minutes and haven't encountered a single Meowth. Got a lot of Vaporeon. I mean, I'll even stick with a girl. You know, it's kind of funny. Last time I was here, I didn't run into a single Bellsprout. Now, it's pretty much replaced Meowth. Come on, fuckhead. You're seriously gonna sit here and tell me I've already went through the entire Meowth population? Game, you are the suck. You are the real suck. Here's the thing, Meowth is actually kind of important for us. Now that we have Gengar, Meowth is really important for us because of Fake Out U-Turn. Yeah, I'm watching the VOD right now, and yeah, 2. Meowth, where the hell are you? Yes, I absolutely. I want Meowth so much. I'm willing to stay here until we get it. Fuck's sake. Come on. Almost half an hour and still no Meowth. Last time I was in this room for about 15 minutes and got 2. And the thing of it is, this is the only set in which we found Meowth. Or Persian. Come on, game. You gave me 2 in 15 minutes last time. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I've seen everything this route has to offer. This is getting annoying. I am actually losing my patience right now. Where were these Bellsprouts last time? Did Bellsprout actually replace Meowth? So game be like, fuck your plans. What I was going to do was breed a male technician Meowth, give it fake out, U-turn, payday, and cut. But game be like, fuck you. Really? I don't want to off-screen anything, not in the middle of a challenge. But it looks like I might have to off-screen getting some Meowth. Really? And went from here to not here. Over half an hour and not a single Meowth. Last time here for about 15 minutes and 2. What's the encounter rate of this fuckhead? So now Bellsprout is extremely common in comparison to Meowth. It looks like Bellsprout replaced Meowth. Game. Just give me a Meowth. Give me a fucking Meowth. Is it because of who's up front? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know how many encounters I've had, but it's clear that Meowth has a less than 1% encounter rate, which is ridiculous. Okay, so that's 3 Nidoran females in a row. And still no Meow. I'm about to commit mass genocide on these assholes until I get a Meowth. You guys fucking asked for it. Almost 40 minutes and still no Meowth. And once again, 3 Nidoran females in a row. Holy fucking Luya, and it's female. Stay in the ball. I don't want to use my Master Ball. Seriously! Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna have to use my Master Ball. Yep, I'm gonna have to use my Master Ball. Let's see if I can... I got nothing. Holy fucking Luya. Okay, so the Meowth egg group. Is field. Okay, what about Vaporeon and Glaceon? I'm pretty sure they are as well. Okay, Vaporeon is, which means Glaceon is. Okay. But all I've got left is a Master Ball. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. And it's a boy. I don't want to use my Master Ball. Not yet. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna retreat, go get some Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy them 10 at a time. That way, we can get Premier Balls, which essentially act as Great Balls. It doesn't matter as long as it's a boy. Oh, we do have Great Balls here. Okay. So Glaceon and Vaporeon did seem to be pretty common that time around, so hopefully that keeps up. Now that I got a girl. Oh, and I want to put Meowth in the PC to make sure it doesn't gain combat experience. That would make it part of my team, and I don't want to do that. Okay, now. Pokemon breeding. Now, is it matriarchal or patriarchal? Okay. It actually doesn't say. Okay, here we go. What will hatch? The female species. Okay, so it is matriarchal. Good. So all I need is a boy that is compatible with Meowth, and we have 2 of them in Glaceon and Vaporeon. Hallelujah. First try. Wait. Didn't give me a Premier Ball? Oh well. Really? Oh my god. What happened to the catch rate? I thought I set my catch rate to maximum, game. Thank you. Okay, so now that we got our breeders, we can go to the daycare center. That took way too long. Okay, so the egg that comes out should be a Meowth. If it is matriarchal, the egg is going to be a Meowth. I don't want to deposit. I want to withdraw. And I don't want to withdraw. I don't want to withdraw my eggs. Okay. And this one had pickup, so it wouldn't work anyway. Okay, so now we just need to wait until this guy starts looking at the road. Okay, so yeah, it's because they're not the same species. So I believe every 255 steps, it's a 25% chance they'll lay an egg. They'll produce an egg. Wait a second. Okay, so it's 20%. So it is still possible. And apparently he's going to be looking at the road when they when they produce an egg. Come on, you two, get to fucking. I think this is the first time I've actually used the breeding feature. Okay, so he looks down, and they don't have an egg. Okay. Come on, you two, get the fucking. Okay, so I'm looking for a boy with technician. And this should be a Meowth. And no matter what hatches here, I am allowed to reject it as long as it doesn't gain any combat experience. And we got another one. So if this first one, if I don't want this first one, I have a second one on the way. I think it's something like 2,500 steps. Thankfully, being on a mock bike at the top speed, that's not going to go by too quickly. Or, that's going to go by relatively quickly. Jeez, how long does it take for a Meowth to hatch? Maybe close to hatching. Okay. Again, we got another one ready. Let me hatch these. Let me hatch this one. We'll see what it is. Then we'll look into that next egg. Oh, so it's actually closer to 5,000 steps. That's a lot for Meowth. You know, for what we're doing, Meowth is actually pretty good, but on the norm, Meowth not so much. Oh, here we go. And this one's a girl. Okay, so let's check this other egg. Okay, so I do need to release this one. Slow it down so I don't make a mistake. If I wanted to, I could go a boy with technician and the right nature, but I don't really think I need to go that far. We got another one. Alright, you can hatch now. At maximum about 5,100 steps. This one's a boy. Okay. Okay, so does this one have technician? It does! Okay, we found our Meowth. Okay, so now we need to withdraw our other Mons. Oh, yeah, he has an egg. Deposit that into the PC. Deposit them into the PC. Now, grab Conlon. So what awaits us? Well, that's something we're gonna have to wait and see. It is here that I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Before we go, so we are going to be abandoning the seed for a little bit. At midnight tonight, the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake comes out. And that's what we're going to be doing starting tomorrow. I will see you all then. I will see you all tomorrow 1 p.m. Mountain Time for the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.